Hi, everyone. Let me stop this music. Okay. Hi, it is me. I am back. I have returned. Sorry I wasn't here the last 2 days. I had an appointment the day before yesterday, and then yesterday I had to sleep because I didn't. And I thought I'd be able to stream in the afternoon, but I ended up not being able to because I didn't have the brain, and the reason why I didn't have the brain is because I didn't take my meds. So, that's the way that I went yesterday. How have you been? I'm going to start myself some music that unfortunately y'all can't listen to. Sorry. But we're going to play some Star Stable. We're going to do some training with Ashley. I need to turn my helmet off because I forgot to do that. There we go. We did change up our outfit because why not? I haven't done my new reshade. I was going to just get for somebody else's. Are you not showing? Excuse you. It was there and then it went away. So we're doing this today? Okay, hold on. There it goes. Turn that off? Yeah, okay, there we go. Is it really a stream if there's not a technical issue? Of course not. Anyway. Yeah, let's go. My mic back just a smidge. All right, so finish up our outfit. We are still trading horses because I got a lot of horses to train. And I need to... did that yesterday. Did those yesterday too. Excuse me. Get to the right page. Right spot. We've started a new trailblazer. So the first thing I'm actually going to do is I am going to get my stitchies. Well, I'm going to do a couple things. I'm going to do stable chores. We're going to get our stitchies for the day because it is trailblazer time, and each one of those is a little bit more. Medical compress, netting, and candles. I think I have netting and candles. Let's see. There used to be storage over there. Well, there's storage in general, but yeah, netting and candles. I have lots of candles. I made a shit ton of candles the other day because that's how I clear out e-balm because I get so fucking much of it. What's that thing? A medical complex, right? Yeah. Okay. So, sorry I wasn't on yesterday. Start of the... for Wednesday update day. But we're going to, just take a look real quick also through the Trailblazer stuff. As you can see, I've already gotten 4 things. Get today's daily points. So we've got some Jolly Hoof treats, a large jar of wisdom, stable care, of course, shiny gemstone, translator coat. And I love this because it's a Clueless reference. That's what this set is. I love it. Such a good movie, too. Heck yeah, more horseshoes, travel dust, loafers, plants, more stable care, the gloves, more plants. So we've got a lot of fun stuff in here. I really like the way that the set looks. It's really cute. So I am excited to get all of that very quickly. But like I said, first thing we're doing is getting our stitchies today. And they are... so that's the 5th. Today's the 6th. Actually, I'm going to do my stable care first. Stable chores first. Haven't redone my stable yet. I will. Just haven't yet. Clean the shower, pet the horses, shower your horse. These two get the pets because they're the closest. They got the pets yesterday too because they were the closest. No. No. Okay. That. There we go. Damn it. So, first statue of the day is going to be up here. Signal tree. Okay. Doing these now because I had a lot of network errors yesterday. I had 3, I think. It was really annoying. So I didn't get all of them yesterday. I got all but one. So on my way to the last one, it crashed on me. I did a whole bunch more races than I usually do yesterday, just so I could, works a little bit more on getting some horses leveled up. With the missing, what, like 900 horse experience from the Galloper's Keep. I thought they'd fix it so that you would see the stitches, but apparently they don't, which is annoying as shit. I guess if you start on them, you can't, like, go back for them. Which sucks, because they're a lot of, points for a trailblazer. If you're wondering where I'm going, we're heading over to the Sentinel Tree. Oh, and drop this off as well. don't know if I have to actually jump that, but we're doing it anyway. Alright, so we got you. Let's see. Ashen Steep. Oh, fuck. Guardian's Dale and Singing You. And Dwell's Abbey. I didn't come on with Nova to get the rest of the ghosts because I realized that I wouldn't be able to get them at all with her because she can't get the one that was here in the Wildwoods. But Saga could get them, and I hadn't done any of them on her. So what I did was I recorded with Saga getting all of those ghosts, like I would do with Aurora. Oop. I might put her in the other helmet with the tall boots that are for this set. The next one is Seeing You. I should have. It's going to be backtracking regardless because there's not a good spot for this. Not a good trailer spot for this. So that's Cape West. Means that one's right there. Cool. I ought to do these with the Pixbite because he's fully leveled and he's right there in my my stable. And there's no, like, what's the word? There's no experience for getting these things. I'm not missing anything other than, like, from gathering flowers, but, you know. Why did my iPad shut off? You're not supposed to do that. Oh, because it's updating. God damn it. Why are you updating that right now? Of course, it has to update fucking Google Sheets right as I need it. There it goes. Open up, please. That was loud, sorry. Okay, there went my Sprite bottle. Here it goes. Which frickin' way am I going again? It is really, really, really freaking windy today. We had a wind advisory this morning. Last night into this morning, I should say. Nah, I want that. Make that moss, but I really want that flax. Probably sneak up over through there, actually, but it's fine. It's just right here. And the last one is at Guardians. There's not a Guardian's Tale, but god damn it, why do you keep doing that? No, I didn't click off the screen that time. I don't know what it is. Sometimes it just decides it wants to click behind things. Like there's a hole or something, I don't know. I'm having weirdness though, because like this area here-ish in my storage, I can't access it. There's like 4 spots I can't access. Which sucks because I have stuff there I would like to get to. I don't know if making a ticket at this point's worth it since they are doing a revamp. Fuck! Yep, that's it. Wait for that thing to get out of the way. Cheap bastard. Stuff might, like, flow through there. Very rude. Speaking of being cold. You know, the past couple days I was like, man, it's just so fucking cold in here. I don't know why I'm so cold lately. That was just me. No. Batteries in our thermostat died. So it wasn't coming on. Whoops. It's okay. It's fixed. That is all the way up here. Alright. No more stitchies. Mark that one delivery we did down since I didn't. And now we'll do all of our stuff here in the Hollow Woods. Get a bunch of horse experience. Whoops. Fuck. I knew that was the wrong one. That's a good start for the day. Just totally got distracted. All right. Yeah, no go today. Okay, cool. At least right there, there's not one. Stop. Where's that thing? 70. 157. Okay, it's the one over here. Get my screenshots. That. We're gonna go over here. No. My next one. 40139. Where are my horsies? There he is. Okay, so that's 2 of those. The fuck is my stylus? Here it is. It's not. 288 159 64. Okay, I know where those are. Actually, let me get these guys over here first. The Runestone and Hemira. Whoops. where is he? Okay, fine. I'll do this, and then I'll find him later. Later. Here he is. Where's Anthea? There she is. All right, so that's number 3. And 164, which, yep, right there. Okay. And 213165 should be oops, that's not how you spell that. There we go. World's cheapest stylus that I'm using on my iPad because I put a paper feel screen protector on there And it's not makes it nicer to draw on, although I still don't really care for drawing on it. It feels weird to draw on, you know? I'm picky. I'm super picky. But it chews up the ends of my fingers. So I have to use it too much. It makes my fingers feel weird. Which they feel weird anyway, because, you know, that's just what happens with, you know, nerve damage and shit like that. Nope, not that one. Or is it that one? Yeah, that one too. And this guy. Whoops. I'm gonna find her. There she is. I'll do my shared moment after. I don't know why I looked over here like there would be a satchel. There's not. Already got all 5. Get stuck on a fucking root, why don't you? That's great. Alright, where's Petra? There she is. Move my horse back. I think this will come right here. We are about to swap this horse out, too. Damn it. Already marked that on accident. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Let's just do it twice in a row. It's fine. Okay, so we've got 100 to go until this horse levels up. So let's just churn those out here. Because there's a lot with the plants and the fireflies. It never hurts to have more light. Oh, there it goes. So you actually have regular horseshoes, the good ones. One of these horses doesn't have any, and I forget who it is. Alright, and up we go. I just remembered I said I was going to swap out her helmet and her boots. Because I want to see what that looks like. I want to say the boots will show the socks, which I think is cute, but I can't remember. Yeah, they will. Swap into those. And the helmets. The regular helmet. Yeah. Might as well. I do have the blackberry set that matches this tack set. We'll just stay in this right now. Ouch. Of course, if I thought about it, I would have had to come up here anyway. I probably would have gotten almost enough fireflies on the race. It's fine. Oh, damn it. Ouch. Damn it. Got knocked off the edge there. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, for frick's sake. Damn it. You know what I didn't do? Took my regular meds. Didn't take the allergy meds. Nope. That's twice I've gotten stuck right around the side there. Oh my god. I apologize for all the coughing. This is freaking ridiculous, though. I swear to God. This has been me the past few days. We're gonna jump, but we're not actually going to, like, jump properly, you know? Whoops. Need to make like a list that has like where I am on my trailblazer, on my not trailblazer, but my trading circuit, and then I can just push a button and have it advance through the list. So you'll see like previous, current, next, you know. Wonder how I could do that. I'll figure out how to make that. It'd be fun. Then y'all can see where I am. It really only worked for this character though, because she's the one who has everything unlocked. Saga still doesn't have the Greendale race unlocked yet. Which you need to work on. And of course, Nova and Aurora do not have the Greendale race and the two in Epona unlocked, as well as the one in the Wildwoods. What else is... Aurora's got the least because she doesn't have her she doesn't have the ones, the extra ones from Certera, from Lynn, and from Mark unlocked yet. The quest is there, I just haven't done them yet. Because, you know, recording everything. It's gonna take me forever to go through all that shit. So I'm gonna have to also like cut it down as to like, you know, like super long amounts of travel, or if I actually picked up 2 quests at once or something, you know. Obviously, Nope's a lot easier because you have me back here describing things. off. I got ads starting right as the Epic launcher comes up and it's like, hey, I want to update shit. Maybe don't. Why are you running? You're not supposed to be even on. Okay, so I'm going to get over to Marley's. That's where my next race is. And then my ad break will run right after that. I will pop up for a few minutes after that just so I can, stretch and refill my water shelf over here because I realized I haven't done that and I'm almost out of water. So I'll be back in a few minutes after that. I'll take a quick detour right there. Okay, I will be back in just a few minutes. I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen, get you some music, and I should be back not long after my ads get done, but shortly after my ads get done. So give me just a few minutes, and I'll see you then. Hi, Karu. Welcome in. Apologies, I was up getting more water and stretching. And now I'm back to my playlist. Come here, thank you. And we're back to running today's races. All right. Do the paddock track. Oops. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Also, we keep getting jump scared. That's fun. How long is that going to go on? Feels weird not having all of the Halloween stuff around. Yeah, I think I'm going to go through the reshade things I already have and maybe grab a few more presets and just see what I can find that like gives it a nice fall vibe. Turn off like extra stuff, you know, that I'm not going to necessarily use. Okay. Off to Fort Pinta. I'm going to get distracted by Lance. There's it down there. Oh shit, don't fall. Yep, it's down there. Okay. think it'd be okay if I slid down from there, but just in case. Oh, you're not stuck. I thought you were stuck. Wouldn't surprise me, but still. This helmet reminds me of the 1K helmet that I wanted, but never managed to have the extra funds to buy. So yeah, it looks a lot like the 1K Defender that I do have. But I don't know if you still can or not. You used to be able to order a custom version of the Defender from 1K. That was in like whatever you want it to look like. And we had one that was actually for sale. But it was a kind of an example too. But it was blue with crystals. Like this one has crystals along the side, but it had crystals the little front center part and along the seams like this one has. It's very pretty. It would have been just a regular riding helmet for me, but you know. I think it would have been funny. Or like mine's been relegated now to bike riding. Because you can use a horse helmet for bike riding, but you can't go the other way. And it has to do with coverage of the head and also how high you fall from and what they're rated for. We'll take a look at the bizarre horses too, because I didn't do that yesterday since I didn't stream yesterday. I don't think my main's gonna get anything. She might get might get one of them if we have double star coins on sale this week. But if we don't, she's not going to. I'll wait. My alts, however, they all have a few horses they could use. Myself up here. Why is there always a bunch of plants over here whenever I'm in the middle of that race, but there's not otherwise? So this month we have, or this, yeah, this is the monthly one. The next one's for the retrofit, but we have the Norwegian Fjord, the Clydesdale, the Akalteki, and the Knapstrapper. I already have one of these. I'm not super interested in getting another one. Like I said, maybe if Starcoins go on sale, but not super pressed if I have to get one. The Akalteki, I'm not. Again, I don't think none of them I really super duper want. Kind of like to have the black one, but same thing with the Clyde. I like it, but I'm not, you know, super pressed. Would like to have this guy, but I can wait. And the Fjord. And I think I would get this one with that main. Because they're half price right now. So. That's interesting. That's the same ones, but they're in a different spot. Saga might get that one. But I think I'd make this one Ashley. I don't know. But like I said, if Star Coins go on sale. God damn it, did it again. Oops, that's a stump. To remember to go up here and turn this delivery into Idris while I'm over here. Okay, I gotta sit back. I just realized I was leaning forward because I had my mic in the wrong spot. So we're sitting up, sitting back, not chirping. Why the fuck are you buzzing? Oh my god, can you stop, phone? So there's the bobcats. Got all kinds of little purple dots on the side of my page over here, where I like prop the pin to get this the right spot to hold while I make my check marks. All right, so I need to go to New Hillcrest. I'm up here. I'm just going to go ahead and take the quote-unquote safe route over. It's hurt. Oh shit. Just gonna wait a second. Okay. My hands are so freaking dry, I have to put some lotion on them. The lotion I have sucks. So it doesn't like absorb very quickly. I need to buy some better lotion. I keep forgetting. Because I don't want to just buy it online, because I'm picky about the way it smells. Okay. Whoops. That's it. Completely run right past it, why don't you? Fuck's sake. Oh, shoot. To my knowledge, they're not active yet, but Equinox just put in a whole shit ton of achievements. Things that weren't on the roadmap until, like, late winter. Should be, like, January, February-ish? I'd say late autumn for their first horse breed to be able to buy. And it looks like it might be the Frisian, which is fun. I was hoping for the Arabian, but, you know, that's just me. Unless one of these Discord notifications I have is actually from Equinox team. And if it is, then we're doing Equinox tomorrow. Or if we're not doing it tomorrow, or we'll just, you know, log in. Oh. We'd update later, you bastard. Let me see. Mineral. It's not from them. But yeah, 308 achievements current is what they put up there now, which is fun. Oh, this should be here soon. Okay. Okay. I was looking through what the achievements were, and yeah, it's got some fun stuff in there. There's one thing I would like to see, though. For anybody who goes into the Equinox Discord, ask questions. And that's to use Discord's search feature. Because there are folks I know who won't ask a question because they're like, oh, this is a stupid question. Okay, well, then search. And I can almost guarantee it's probably already been asked. So if you feel like it's a stupid question, then you can, get in there. You don't have to worry about feeling you're asking the same question for the 15th time. Or in some cases, scroll up in the chat. It's usually right there, guys. Even if you just search with Discord, unless you tell it to search a specific channel, it searches all channels that are available. Sometimes even ones you can't see. It does remind me to make a note that the patch note and roadmap channels aren't visible in that server. Just by normal, and I can't find, they're on the list of channels to add, so. Stuff that's in there I don't mind people asking about because they don't see it. I know there's a moss right there, but I wanted the rubia. I've got plenty of moss. That button, god damn it. Yeah, I have plenty of moss. Oh, we're vibrating. Oh, fuck. Let's see. Man, my freaking ears are screaming today. Good times. Ugh. Oops. Moss, it's fine. Right, Starshine Ranch. That's where the next one goes. Okay. Oh my god, I'm yawning. That's great. I love it. My least favorite. I had a dream last night about Star Stable. I dreamed that they were trying to get the obviously cheated high scores off. And they apparently just reset all of them. All of the leaderboards. There are some of these that are like, there's no way you did that in less than a second. Oh my god. Yawning, hooray. I know that these purple ones don't count for the Trailblazer, but the ones that I do are still horse experience. I know, like I said, I don't do all of them, obviously. Because the ones on the other side are like 125 horse experience each. Actually, they might be like 75. They're not very much. They're not worth it. You know what I haven't done? I haven't checked to see if the Andalusian could wear those, store. Those bridles from the, Wildwoods. I'm gonna add this so I can see. Nope. Can't equip that one on this horse, but I can do... yeah, that's interesting. But you can do it on the, like the Belgian and the Gotland that they updated, you know? That's interesting. Whoop. Just gonna jump into the fence. It's fine. Oh, and the cob. Yeah, that one too. Incoming. I think the Jorvik Warmblood could wear them too. I'll have to double check. Since they did that retrofit on that one. Got the Duchess in my stable right now too, so I could check that. So I do have one of those bridles. I have the Mystics one. As you can see, actually, I just remembered I had that up. Suddenly very, very, very sleepy. Sucks. I think what I'm going to do is this weekend. There will probably be a couple of streams this weekend. Because what I want to do, whether I, manage to get it done or not, I want to get this thing set up with get Moobot or Stream Elements, one of the two set up, so I can do giveaways during my anniversary streams. Frick. Because that's coming up next month. Because my Twitch affiliate anniversary is 1 month from yesterday. And I keep dragging my fucking feet getting that set up. So that's what I'm going to do. But, I'll have it right in the title if I'm doing a testing for a giveaway. And I think what I might do is give away like a subscription or something. That's something useful, Or I'll figure something out. If you're somebody who's already subscribed. Wait, I am here. Because I got the other one. Even though Golden Hills is just about to start, I'm not doing Golden Hills. Even though I'm headed over there. Of course, then I wouldn't have to wait if I can get over there in time. Which, I mean, it's right there, so... fuck it, I'll run Golden Hills. Like my least favorite championship to do, but I'll run it. Because I gotta go up to Golden Leaf Stable anyway. There we go. Now this thing will stop slipping off my shoulders. ASB, we've got a sell. We've got Oh, it's not Duskgrim. What's the other one? Song Sorrow, right. A Dartmoor. A Duchy. What are you? But Jorvik Andalusian. Yeah, Jorvik Andy. Okay. Thought so. That's not an appropriate name. Not for this game. Okay, now it's starting in about 2.5 minutes. It's so wild that there's no hoofbeats on that. That one fence is still that candy corn. Wonder if that'll stay. Alright, normally I would just go right to Telltop Village, but I want to turn these in. I'm not going to run back for that shit. Fuck that. So we're going to go to the Eagle Camp. Completely forgot about my ad break and started running the Golden Hills Gauntlet. Golden Leaf Gauntlet, I should say. So ad viewers missed the last part of that. You know, the part where I fucked up all the time. Welcome back, ad viewers. Alright, now to Telltop Village. Not gonna be able to get this horse to 13 just with the regular training circuit, so now I gotta figure out how else I want to do it. I think I might do the stuff that's here. I think the duchies start after this horse. But I don't remember. I do know we're getting close to this batch being done. And next week we've got the Black Forest horse. Which I haven't looked at the coats, so I don't know about Nova. Shit wouldn't matter for her anyway until they go on sale the first time. Check a look for Aurora too, because she does get the dark silvers, so like silver black or something, and that's kind of like what their whole the breed centered seems to be, if I'm not mistaken. All with the silver gene, you know. And Aurora might wait anyway until they go on sale the first time. I don't think any of them will fall under what Saga has. Being as she's like, you know, majority white is what hers are supposed to be, but I've made some exceptions for Cremellos and Perlinos and horses that are white with some black markings. From what I can tell, the two H&M horses also, all in Indiana, are both something that only would apply to this account. Fuck. Come on. Alright, and then down to the ranger station. Rude. Fuck. Completed, yes. Well, no. Okay. Shoot. That's terrible. Like, I got over, but it wasn't good. Did I mark down Athena's race? Yes. Fuck it. While I'm over here, might as well do the ones down in Dundle as well. Cross my fingers that my sky doesn't get messed up. fucker. Let's just go. Come on. I hate that. I'm just gonna stop and not go. That's fine. Almost. Fuck. You're having a day, I see. I'm just not able to hit any of these gates. That's it. Just bounce off the frickin' root, why don't you? Oh my god. Stop. Ouch. Okay, so we got those. If my environment sky setting isn't all screwed up. We'll just run through and over to Starshine Ranch. Because that way I can just go from there backwards. the way I would normally go. Last night, one of these I got. It was 45 seconds or whatever it was. But it was 0. It was like 01. 01. 01. Yeah, there it is. And I was like, God damn it. It's like it hung up on a rail. All right. Well, let's see if the sky is all screwed up. Rather, if it gets all screwed up. Sometimes it's fine going through here. Sometimes, though... Nope, we're just gonna turn everything piss yellow and stay that way. Great. Do not want. Oh, just a freaking bee balm. Okay, that's fine. I'm getting back up there with numbers on that. That stuck's piss yellow. That's great. Annoying. with the fuck you button. The spam, so I'm gonna just do that. Wouldn't be so bad if it was just like... Because it'll show like the trees, but it won't show the ground. For whatever reason. Okay. Alright, let's look for my critters. While we're over here. Oh, there's a sheep. The hell am I stuck on? Try and get this thing down over the... without getting stuck on the hill. I had a cow stuck the other day. That was annoying as shit. You see like half that mountain loaded, but the trees are there? I wouldn't mind it so much if it didn't do that. But no, it has to be piss yellow and fuck up the way that everything looks. Is that a chicken? Okay, so we got a chicken. It's gonna run into the front of that truck. That's fine. Stuck in place. Another chicken. Better than a day where I had, on all 3 of my accounts, one animal that would follow me, and then 3 I had to herd back. Remember, I still have the next to the river and the orchard to check for the last animal too. But I want to check through here first. This will get me to level 12. Oh, fuck. Should check that. Wonder how much I lost. Okay. Turn that off. I like this red set, this red and blue set. It's really cute. I think I'm going to get this set, at least for the horse. The kiddo has this yellow set, and it's okay, but I like the red one. So, get that. Here's the last one. Last donkey. Oh my god, I hate yawning. Dang it. Here's the chicken race. Not doing the jackalope race. Not that desperate yet. Just... Two more that are on the normal list, but I'm going to go ahead and do the pole bending race. It's on the way. I was going to swap over to Nova, or Saga, but I'm only going to stream for like a little over another hour. Probably. Because I'm going the other way. We'll do these races the way I used to. could go a little bit longer too, but honestly, I'm kind of hungry. I want like actual food, not just snacks. So we'll go for a little bit longer. Frick. My eye itchy. All right. It's like there's something trying to fall into my eyeball, and it's annoying the shit out of me. Nothing's coming out. All right. There's those. We are halfway through 12. Thank you very much for the follow. I do keep those anonymous. If you would like to continue lurking, you are more than welcome to. We love lurkers around here. Like, I can't even see who you are right now because my OBS window is over the top of that part of the screen, so... Let's see. Let's do... I need 2,000 more. I get 100 for each rune stones. Let's go do those, another round of those again. And the various races that are here in the Hollow Woods. That should get me up there. I can hopefully get this horse leveled up. Well, that'll get me, they're like, what, 1,000 or so? Let's see. And thank you for the follow, other person whose name I cannot see because, like I said, OBS is over the top of it. But you are more than welcome to remain lurking if you would like to. I just appreciate that y'all are here. Hello! Welcome in. Oh, frick, it did it again. That's annoying. What is this guy and the other one? I've been pretty good. And then I made the mistake of going through a Dundle and it turned my screen so that everything looks pea yellow if I don't have other... if the Zonoman doesn't have an effect on it. So that's wonderful. So we're hanging out in the hollow wood so it doesn't look like pea. We're gonna get this runestone, then we will get that race. It's this one. $125. Remember if the other ones. Check the other Firefly races. $125. It might be $150. I don't remember. What I get for not paying attention. Whoops. The Black Forest horse, I'm kind of excited to, with it. Like I was saying earlier, I think only one of my accounts would apply for the coat besides my main here, but I keep my alts restricted as to what coat colors they can have. Just so I'm not, you know, purchasing a million horses that are exactly the same across 4 accounts. I did see the preview of the coat colors. Looks like they're all silvers, so it's going to be nice and that'll be pretty to have. A little similar to the Jorvik Mountain Horse, though. But I know that's their one's a draft, though. So. You know what? I'll do this while I'm over here. I just like horses. I'm pretty easy to please. Since February, so not very long. Of course, I say that, and I have 4 accounts. I have Ashley here, who was started in February. Saga, who started in March. Aurora, who I started... When did I start her? August, I think? In July/August. And then Nova, who I started in September, I believe. That's cool. You got 10 years in the game. I've only got a couple of games that I can say that I've done that with. And basically none of them I'm playing anymore, so... I started playing World of Warcraft at the end of Burning Crusade. I started Elder Scrolls Online when it was still in the beta. Been playing Second Life for almost 20 years. See, I don't have any nostalgia related to any of the games, so for me, I just, you know, do whatever. Like, oh, I'll just do this because, you know. Plus, I'm not a big, like, I don't get stuck with nostalgia anyway. So both WoW and ESO are very different. Elder Scrolls Online, they're both combat-based MMOs. They both have aspects of PvE and PvP. I say for World of Warcraft, I quote-unquote grew up on a PvP server, which is why I hate PvP. I was only there because I had friends on that server. So the fact that I'm playing this game and Equinox, which don't have any combat, really, to speak of, it's very nice. Not that I dislike combat, but I don't like most game combat. I think my favorite MMO combat ever was in Terra, because that MMO had a very fluid combat system. A lot of moving around and bouncing and shit. I probably still got video from that. But Terra is officially closed. There are private servers that are up. I haven't gotten any of those just because, you know, my experience with WoW private servers was not great. Plus, if I was to play on a private server for Terra, I wouldn't have all the cool shit that I got because I was one of the original accounts for Terra. That's one of the games that, when I started playing it versus where it ended up being, there was a lot of changes between them. So I can understand why there's been saltiness among Star Stables players for some of the changes that they've made. Just because I've experienced it with Terra. I also used to play... So I started playing Final Fantasy XI because my ex was playing it. I didn't play much of it because it didn't like speak to me as a game I wanted to play. And my ex also got me involved in Final Fantasy XIV, but it was kind of it's like a hostile relationship with that game because it was one of those, you play this game and I'll pay for you to play the games you actually want to play, you know. So I haven't really played 14, but I was there before A Realm Reborn. I think I have a thought about Star Stable, which is it needs a Realm Reborn treatment. But they need to do it stealthily. Don't tell anybody, just do it. Because let me tell you, frickin' OpenGL, man, holy shit, it runs like hot garbage on modern hardware. Oh, we got an ad break going. I didn't even pay attention. Of course, now I have to wonder if we're able to hear me, because I know some folks haven't been getting the ad breaks. I see when they're running. Oops. There it goes. Oh, that's a tree. Fuck. Okay. That's like the 4th one I have missed today. Alright, yeah, it's a good time to stop and take a break. I'll hang out here till my ads are done. I have anything? No, nothing. Okay. Actually, I won't hang out here. I'm going to go to the thing. And there are my ads done. Welcome back, ad viewers. I apologize, I didn't warn about that ad break coming up. I usually try to. So I have no idea how much you heard of my bitching about the various MMOs I've played over the years. It's yellow. I hate it. Hey, get off that rock. There you go. Welcome back. Yeah, I have no idea what part of my complaining about MMOs I got cut off on. TLDR, if it's been an MMO that's come up in the past 10 years, I probably played it. With a few exceptions. Mostly because my ex wanted to get into every single MMO that was out there. And then never stuck with them. Except for the ones that I didn't want to play. Like he did it on purpose or something. Technically, if you've played Star Stable, you've played an MMO. It's just a massive multiplayer online game. Yeah, most of the time people think about MMOs, they think of like World of Warcraft, or they think of Final Fantasy 14 or 11. What other ones are there? Yeah. If it's an online game that is... you can just log into, like Star Stable, Equinox. That's another one that I've been playing lately. World of Warcraft, Elder Scrolls Online, things like that. Those types of games are your MMOs. Lord of the Rings Online, that's another one too. Didn't play that one. What have I played? One of my friends got me into playing Shroud of the Avatar. Although I haven't played that in a couple of years. I should get back into it. Yeah, there are a lot of games that fall into the MMO category that people don't realize fall into the MMO category. I need 600 experience, and I don't want to leave the Hollow Woods because if I do, the sky's going to turn yellow. I could do another round with the runestones. I think that's what I will do. Man, there was one that sort of qualifies as an MMO slash a online world that was called Palace Chat. That one was nice. It was very different, kind of a precursor to like Second Life. I have heard of it. I never played it. I am what the kids call old. Old AF. So, I have been around for quite a while online. Oh, this will help. Nice, there we go. All right, time to swap horses. Yeah, the MMO that I miss the most is Terra. That's the one I miss the most. And then I've kind of been feeling the itch to get back into playing ESO, but I don't know. I will be 44 next month, so I get the old qualifier right on me. Yeah, so you're like half my age. I had one girl in a Discord server who kept calling me grandma, and that would irritate the hell out of me. Like, I am old. I'm not that old. Oh man, where am I going to put this? This set has 5, so I'm going to put this over here. Some folks just be that way. Okay, so I've got like 40 minutes till my alarm goes off, and reminds me to go get the kid. So I think what I will do. I don't think I'm even in my prime. And like I said, I'm in my mid-40s. So, okay, so I've got my horse ready for tomorrow. Everything here. I'm going to swap accounts. So, let's swap accounts. Let's pull up my stuff. All right, so let's log Ashley out. Then, oh, nope, that needs to not be in caps. log in Saga. Didn't think I would, but I might as well. I like this new splash screen. It's really cute. And as one of my friends says, it'd be nice if we had a poser, so we could pose our characters for pictures like this, because that'd be really cool. Oh, right, I haven't done her at all. Okay. Put that there. She's got stuff I need to put up. Saga's inventory is not as well organized. Bronze. Furgrove. Okay, stuff to sell. Good. Okay. All of that's will be sold. Yeah, I hope it's coming. I did like seeing that they were they have updates coming for storage. So maybe we'll be getting some general inventory updates. My kid has hers organized by what each item is. So she has bridles on one page and saddles on another. And I'm just like, you're showing me up. I've seen a lot of folks do it that way. I like having everything together. So I decided to just there is one thing that I do, and I had this on all of my characters, but when I get a new horse and I take their starter horseshoes off, I keep them. So I moved this to a different page on my my main account, and my new account's just I started this way, but I have all the starter horseshoes. Hey, welcome in. Every MMO character has their I have where's my list? You know what? I don't have to do it that way. I can do it on my iPad because it's actually up on my iPad. Just on my main account alone. I have 165 horses on my main account. Oh, nice. Always nice when you can do more than one thing at a time. Yeah, I've got 165 on my main. Saga is not updated, but she was at 50. Whoops. Aurora's at 22. And Nova's at 9, but those are not updated, so there's probably more. Yeah. Oh, you know what? It decided it wanted to kick me out, so let's see where Saga's actual count is. Yeah, Saga's at 58. Log in for Aurora. Aurora has 30. Then where's Nova's login? And Nova has 12. So that's their actual updates or actual account numbers. Make sure that Ashley's is updated. Yeah, 165. Okay. I am almost always training horses. That's basically what I do. I've got a few I need to finish up, and then I want to figure out who I want in here permanently for all the accounts. I think we'll stay on Duskfall today. So, on my main account, I do them in batches. Yeah, my main account, I do them in batches. So, I will load up my barn with horses that are level 1. And then I go to when they have their stat upgrades. So I'll go to level 5, and then I swap a horse. Next horse level 5, and so on and so forth. And then I'm done with all those guys. I start at whoever I started off with. It's in the first barn slot. Well, second now. And I just go to level 9, all the way around the barn. Then to level 13, all the way around the barn. And then from 13 to 15. So, it's a lot of going back. That's why I have the, I have a route that I call my Duskbard training circuit. That is almost all of the 250 and 200 horse experience races. So I've got it down to a pattern. It helps me remember which ones, who I've trained, who I need to train. And on Ashley, they're in the barn based on purchase date. There's a few that I skipped. I've got some Gen 2s that I've skipped so far, and some older Gen 1s. I just wanted to do the newer ones first. But I have a spreadsheet that has all the horses when I bought them, what their breed is, what the color, what the coat color is. I just added other things that don't affect the horse, like what if I spay them a mare or a gelding or a stallion, or all that stuff. But she's the organized account. The rest of them, not really. Need to make my spreadsheet like pretty for other folks to be able to look at. And I was saying earlier that I want to figure out a way that I can code in like a little rotating banner type thing that when I'm on the training circuit, I can just push a button and it will advance to the next one, and it'll show like what my previous one was, what my next one is, previous, current, and next, and if I finish the current one or not. Or if I'm on the way to one, But for right now, she needs to go to the bazaar because I gotta see if there's any horses I want for her. that'll also fit with her her coat color restrictions. So in chat, if you do exclamation point Duskbard, it gives a little bit of information about my accounts, my characters. I decided to put for all of my accounts to have the same last name. And then each of my alts has a restriction as to what color they can get for coat colors. In general, sometimes I budget a little bit. Nice. Okay, I think I'm going to get her this fjord. Since that's on her list. Where's my book? Here's my book. Where's my pen? I write down so much stuff. You know what? That's a good name for her. I randomize a lot of the horse names too. I do not remember what this coat color is. Okay, so this is the... That's the Carmilla one. Okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty typical American, especially in the South. All right, to the stable with this horse. Then I'm going to stay here, and I'll just change the breed. The nab. We'll go with this. I don't think I want to change the mane. I think I'll just leave it as is. Because there's not a roached mane. General Jumper. I kind of love that. You know what? Let's make you a gelding. And say you're an old man gelding. Where the hell is this one on my list? Here it is. That's the black fuse spot leopard. Okay. Season stands. Stain. None of the Clydes fit with her thing, but there are several techies that do. This is a Perlino? Yeah, this is the Perlino. And we'll just leave that main as it is. Fawny. Sounds like Fanny. No. Mare. Perlino. Okay. So leggy, its feet are stuck in the ground. I don't think she's anywhere close to being able to do the Greendale race. Yeah, not right now. Go ahead and mark that as not applicable. All right, so 20 minutes till my kiddo's alarm goes off. Or my alarm Duramite to make sure that I'm getting ready to get up to go get the kiddo. Make sure that I'm paying attention to the time. This guy to get up here. I would say Will. Will seems like a good choice. A lot of folks give Will a lot of shit because they're like, oh, he's boring, which, I mean, number one, he was the last companion to be finished. Number two, his story was completely fucking rewritten. But he's not boring. He's not as, like, dangerous as most of the others, honestly. But yeah, I would say Will. Will or Karlach, honestly. Karlach is bestest girl. Golden Retriever girlfriend energy. He doesn't. Shit. Yeah, Will has like his issues, sure, but if you've got a good character that you're going to he continues to stay good, yeah, Will. Like I said, Will or Karlach, because they're both golden retrievers, you know, especially Karlach. And like Will, the fact that he is a warlock is very subversive to his character, because you don't think that he should be one. And I don't think he would have been if shit hadn't gone the way that it did. He got taken advantage of when he was a 17-year-old kid, so... I didn't look for Hanami. Oopsie doodle. Go back up there and get her. Oh, fuck. I hit my Windows key. Oh, I have plenty of those. We're good. That one and these two. Then this one. Oh, I'm going to run into a rock is what I'm going to do. There is a line from Astarion in regards to Will that I think sums up Will pretty on the nose, which is he's the prince, you know, the prince character that he would have wanted when he was younger. Which I think for him saying that the way that he does is he doesn't feel like he's, you know, worthy, which he doesn't, because boy has his own problems. What the hell was that line specifically, man? I just looked it up the other day. So if you haven't done any of the romances and that's really not like your big thing, Will's a great character for that, because with one exception, at the very end in Act 3, the romance is completely safe for work. It's completely like Ace. And it can be very refreshing when you're someone who's like just burnt out on that kind of shit too. So you can do that as completely like sexless romance, and the same thing with Karlach too, depending on how you like pick your dialogue choices, and not just because things fade to black. If you turn off the cinematic nudity, it will take away the spicy scenes. That's how I have to play when I stream it. If I stream them with the spicy scenes. Yep, it will completely turn them off. You can like turn it on so that you don't see the nipples and the genitalia, but you can also set it so that you don't see the spicy scenes. Which, for sometimes, it's funny because it's like, oh. Oh, fuck. I will also turn them off if, like, I'm playing the game in my kid's home, obviously. Because that way she doesn't accidentally see something that she definitely shouldn't be seeing. Hey, come here. Didn't even see that leaf pile was there. Last one, this guy. Get that one, and then this one. Yeah, I got Anthea. Okay. On my current playthrough that I'm testing on doing, I'm trying to make it so that my character doesn't romance anyone until we get into Act 3. Because I want her to romance Halcyon. Number one, because she's old. She's older than Astarion old. Younger than Halcyon, but older than Astarion. And she is just not into Astarion's bullshit. And she looks at the other one like, oh, you're kids. No. She becomes a camp mom as opposed to smooches everyone in camp. Mirror, where the frick are you, my guy? Somewhere. Fine, I'll do it the way I did it before. Start this. That one and here. Now I gotta find a mirror before I leave here. Sure thing. I'm gonna probably be ending my stream in the next like 15-ish minutes or so. So if you're not back by the time that I am that I log off, I hope you have a wonderful day. Hope you have fun with your run. Just because, yeah, I would leave it on, but why did that just say connecting to chat? I would leave it on, but I don't know how long it's going to take for me to go get my kiddo. And I don't want y'all to sit here for a half hour. Or however freaking long it takes. Because sometimes the bus gets here early, and sometimes the bus gets here really late. And it's annoying as shit. And I really hope they get their shit together because I don't want to sit out there for a half hour in the middle of winter. I don't deal with the cold well. I want this guy. I want this. There you go. All right. I forgot to pet Petra. Dang it. All right, let's go find her. Where is she? There she is. Of course, I say I don't deal with the cold very well. Ugh. And then I'm immediately, like, struck with a freaking hot flash. What? Why are you buzzing at me, phone? No one asked your opinion. Oh, it's stuck on a fence there. Good times. Snooze. Okay, that was my... Hey, get ready to go get your kid alarm. So, get down here to the Baroness's racetrack. Not fall off the side of the mountain. I know she got 2 of those satchels. She didn't get all of them, though. I will get those later on her. Alright, so I am going to call the stream there, just so I can get ready to go out and get my kiddo. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again just because. I'm going to be doing probably some test streams this weekend with Stream Elements or Moobot to try and set up giveaway stuff to have ready to go in December when my stream anniversary is. So we will be streaming a lot that week. Probably that first week, give or take. And I want to be able to try and get like the giveaway stuff I want to do done. So I'm going to get those set up so I can do giveaways. I will have some like small giveaways in the meantime. Probably just something simple. Maybe like a subscription or something, you know, month sub. And then I will figure out which one I want to do then. Because I am going to do some giveaways. Like I said, I'm going to do some giveaways in December. That'll probably going to be a couple of codes for Equinox Homecoming. I think I'm going to do some Starcoin giveaways too. And I'll figure out something else. Just to kind of go along with whatever game I happen to be playing at the time. Something along the lines of with Baldur's Gate 3, probably, because that's what I started this channel off with. Well, I didn't start it off with. That's what I got it back into work with. This channel's old. I've had this channel for a long time. But, hey, you know what? You're good. I love lurkers around here. Lurkers are appreciated. So, no one ever has to feel like they want to, if they have to talk, if they don't want to. But yeah, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I'm going to try and get MooBot set up this weekend. If I'm doing a test giveaway stream, it will say so at the very beginning of the title. So there's no like confusion as to if I'm doing something or not. But that'll be this weekend. Saturday or Sunday, maybe both days. I don't know. It depends on what's going on. And then I'll be back probably tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Let's be real. It's probably more Star Stable. Unless Equinox has an update. If Equinox has an update, we'll play Equinox. But in the meantime, you folks have a wonderful day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it happens to be. And I will see you guys on the next one. I'll do this because I always forget. There's my socials. I do post when I'm going live on Blue Sky. I try to remember to post it in my Discord server. It automatically posts anyway, but sometimes it's a few minutes late. But otherwise, you can find me there on Blue Sky. You can find my Discord server links and all that good shit. And I will see you guys on the next stream. Take care. Have a wonderful day. Where the hell's OBS? There you are. Okay. Bye, guys.